They fight here not just for the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
And that gets things running. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Rodri. Lewis. Here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewis. Now it's Foden. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And here's Haaland. Haaland, oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's heaved it away. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And here's Bernardo Silva. It's anyone's ball now. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. He's got to be in here. Played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Martinez. Fabinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Diving header! Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Savinho's cross. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui proves just a little bit too strong. Chance! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to closing down.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
In with the challenge. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. De Ligt gently done. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Can he deliver? That's good play. Aimed in, bullish header! That's going to go a long way. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's a throw. Savinho's cross. Savinho has over his head. Martinez, and it's played forward. And back to the keeper they go. Stones. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And it goes cross-field. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Here's Savinho. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. And they've got a throw. Rawi. That is lovely. Delivered with swing. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Savinho trying to keep this in. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Stones. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! Same again, same outcome.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Bernardo Silva. Stones played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. De Ligt. Claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. De Ligt. Shifted upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mazraoui really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, nice touch. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho. defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Ligt. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Savinho. Vardiol. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Vardiol gets it away. Savinho.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Foden. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Oh, they could be caught out here. Savinho, back when it goes. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Haaland! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Sandro Martinez looks to the other side. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Savinho. And here's Savinho. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui played with finesse. Bernardo Silva proves too strong. Shaw. Who's he going to play in? Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Succumbs to the pressure. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. had to be. Casemiro. Foden. It's a good run down the right. It's run loose here. Rajrawi. Martinez. Savinho. Rory. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. It's lofted through here. He thumps it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland, right out towards the right wing. Tries a measured ball. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden. That's very neat. And here's James having a shot! Done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez, and goes cross-field. Mathias Cunha. Stones wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho. Played towards the other side. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. That looks a cracking ball. Donnarumma gets his hands on it. And the danger is averted. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. And the shot! Gets it away. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Foden. Shaw, aim forwards. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola cuts it out. It's Bruno Fernandes. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rajrawi. That pass has been well intercepted. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great work on the overlap. That has been cut short. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's Cunha. Martinez moved on forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho over towards the opposite flank, showing good feet, and it's Rodri. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Lewis concedes a free kick for that. Maguire. Mazraoui. And the finish! And another try! And that is doing no harm.
Matheus Cunha really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Haaland. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's well positioned here. He's missed, but not by that far. Maguire clears it away. It's gone for a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. That's just beyond his reach. Foden. Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was... And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Haaland. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Cross it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Played out wide. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Haaland knocks it out wide. Played in by Foden. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared without complication. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, the clearance is short. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho. And the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shaw chips it through. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Haaland. Oh, great chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Foden, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewis shifted upfield. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. De Ligt. Shaw. De Ligt. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, and it's Shaw. Header! It's a loose ball. He's in, surely! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plays it across. Nice interception, well timed. Ugarte. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They get a throw in. And it's Mazraoui, who played through for the wide man. Could be danger here. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Shaw getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Rodri. Bernardo Silva is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. That is a little undercooked. Nouri. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Savinho. He's cut it out. He expected better, and so did he. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good ball! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Foden! Brilliant! A finish of true class! Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui showing good feet. No, he can't get past him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And here's Haaland. Foden, played towards the other side. Played back in. And here's Savinho. Cross goes in there. De Ligt tries to clear. Oh, shooting chance!
Too close for comfort.
And it goes cross-field. Haaland. Lewis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Savinho. Hit into the middle. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ugarte. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Foden. Rodri. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Savinho's cross. De Ligt with the clearance. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. Shaw gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva is there to hit it!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw goes on a run down the left wing. De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. And it's Rodri. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And that's been repelled. Savinho. Ugarte. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Stones does really well to win the ball there. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Short, a header! The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Shaw. Maguire looks to the other side. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Stones makes the interception. Foden. Lewis. Ah, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Ligt. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Savinho's cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's really well cleared. Played towards the other side. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Lewis. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Played out to the right, produces a cross. Maguire. Foden. Haaland. Shaw. Savinho. Haaland! Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Deftly away. Matheus Cunha, out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Manchester United have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That has been knocked clear. Clipped into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. Ruben Dias, gently done. Bernardo Silva, shifted upfield. Haaland, played out to the left flank. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Matheus Cunha. Shot, surely! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Ball's chance! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Nasraoui. Rodri. Foden. And the keeper has it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Lewis. Foden. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Shaw. That's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Ruben Dias. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Half-time getting close now. Foden. Rodri, out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva, looking here to chip it through. That's good play. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maguire. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. Savinho. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Bruno Fernandes. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Nice physical challenge. Guardiola. Lewis. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. And it's gone back to the keeper. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lewis. Foden. A lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's come loose. Ruben Dias. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's very neat. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. That is lovely. Ugarte. Time to deliver. Lewis shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. Maguire gets good distance on it. Mazraoui, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Real chance, Matheus Cunha! I think That's offside. Yes, it is. Matheus Cunha, Casemiro, Ugarte, Casemiro, played towards the other side. Savinho. Lewis picks it up now. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Oh, nice touch. Foden. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Savinho. Yuri. Bernardo Silva. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Delivered across. Foden clouts it too hard. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Foden. Shaw cuts out the pass. Ugarte. We are into stoppage time. De Ligt. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. It's a quick ball upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Caresses it through. Played into space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Strong running down that left flank. He has found a way through. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's come to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nori. And here's Savinho. That is lovely. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. There's the shot! Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Now, where's he looking? Out towards the flank. Plays it out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Rodri forwards and with intent. Ambitious ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Receives it in a good position here. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Stones is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Foot in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Matheus Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Maguire have it back. And can go. Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing, and it's Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And here's Haaland. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Goes for the header! And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Lewis. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Over to the left. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Shaw. Now it's Foden. Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. Played out to the right. Lewis tries to dink it through. Moved on forwards. Oh, super find. Shot a goal! Rodri. Foden. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. De Ligt. Casemiro. Najraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played into space. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden plays it in. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! And it's Rodri. Rodri, oh, good spread. And it's played in here. Well read. The danger is averted. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugarte. Stones does well to get it back. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ruben Dias. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. And that's played in low. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Nouri. Proves too strong. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Could try cutting inside here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. It's been played through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He perfectly measured that. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. De Ligt, gently done. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. And it's Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ugarte. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bernardo Silva. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. Shaw. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Bugatti. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. That's Rawi. He's in plenty of space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vardiol. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Bugatti. Bruno Fernandes. Great work on the overlap. Bruno Fernandes. He's got space in the area. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bugatti. And it's Shaw. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Sure, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Rodri. Chance! Oh, another save. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Maguire. Shaw. Bugatti. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Rawi. Deftly away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Stones getting this one clear. Is the shot on? Played in by Mazraoui. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Martinez looks to the other side. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Ugarte. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Stones clears it away. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Now that... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones tries to clear. That has been knocked clear. So who's he picking out? Stones gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Savinho. Now it's Foden. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Haaland. Foden. Time to deliver. Played into the middle.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nouri. Rodri. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Bernardo Silva, who's short. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Calmly anticipates. Foden. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. And one more try!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. showing good feet. Matches could... Decent chance! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Played towards the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Foden. Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Maguire.
Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. He came in hard, very hard. Bernardo Silva. He's having a look round. Savinho. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Casemiro. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Rodri gets a foot in here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Foden. And here's Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lovely, now then. Martinez.
Maguire.
Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ruben Dias. Stones. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Martinez. De Ligt. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Foden. That's good play. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Shaw. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he thumps it clear. Haaland, now he's got space here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Played through for the wide man. Matthews Cunha. Savinho. Rodri shifted upfield. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Foden. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. And the shot! And this is getting better and better. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo goes for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that has been cleared. Nasraoui. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Foden.
Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Great ball if he can get there.
Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Really well cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. Stones forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ugarte getting this one clear. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt gently done. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's very neat. A chance to play it in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Savinho crossed into the box. That's a goal kick. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Foden.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Rodri. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Shaw. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He's shooting! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
He's found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Maguire, aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Ugarte. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Ligt with the clearance. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ruben Dias. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, should have put that away. Maguire. Shaw, it's a delicate pass. He's got away. Now that's a fine challenge. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. That's tidy. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Nouri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Shaw. Cross. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Guardiola can get it clear. Ugarte. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Savinho, and it's played forward. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Savinho, that's a nicely weighted pass. Corner it is. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Maguire. De Ligt, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. That is a great pick out. And the flag has stayed down. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Martinez, hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. He's in space and looking for options. That's an excellent interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Foden. And no, he couldn't find the finish. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. He is through here. Savinho. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Shaw. That's good play. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui picks it up now. And claimed it back swiftly. Vardiol. Aim forwards, and here's Savinho. Nouri. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Referee's given a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Lewis. And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. And it's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. Decent progress down the left. Could have here their final chance. And that has been cleared. Might be danger here. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes, delivered with swing. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Rodri. Lewis. Lewis forwards and with intent. Nice looking ball. That's the keeper's ball. time. Excellent interception.
Vardiol. Ruben Dias.
Rodri, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Maguire. Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Lewis forwards and with intent. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. And that's been won straight back. Savinho. Bernardo shoots! Really well taken goal. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. We have got ourselves a game here. Shaw. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Ruben Dias.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
They are right into last chance territory.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a throw. Foden. Vardiol played out to the left flank. And here's Savinho. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Shaw. It's Bruno Fernandes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Savinho. And he's managed to get free.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Savinho. Nouri. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Good chance here!
Lacking in accuracy.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. Lewis flings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
Big chance!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri is offering a right smile there.
And it's Shaw. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Do have a chance to counter here. Lewis. Vardiol. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Nouri. Played into space out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. Shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden has it in a wide position. Stones. Lewis. Lobbed in behind. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Chance for a shot!
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Lewis. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Final seconds, this has to be it. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Nouri. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva.
Bruno Fernandes.
And the pass is intercepted. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's just a little long. Shaw. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been clubbed away. Stones. Lewis. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off. Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. De Ligt. And time is up. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Proves too strong. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Shaw. De Ligt. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Matheus Cunha! That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Rodri wins the duel this time. Haaland tries to dink it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's in here! He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Time to deliver. Shaw stood his ground strongly.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Glory. And here's Savinho. Ugarte. Shaw.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Vardio. Vicious ball here. Savinho. Ah, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Lovely feet. And here's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Clipped into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Vardio. Lewis. It's gone out for a throw-in. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Glory. Savinho, and he goes cross-field.
Foden.
Rodri, and here's Haaland. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. Glory. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Glory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Rodri. Now it's Foden. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. That pass just didn't quite work. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Martinez. Ugarte. Rawi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And they couldn't read. Maguire has it back and can go again. Hoisted clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. And he shoots! And he's following up! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mateus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the goalkeeper's got a good part to that. And it's Ugarte. Get into the middle. Lewis tries to clear. Foden. Foden gently down. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Played towards the other side. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Well read. And the danger is averted. Savinho receives it in a wide position. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui. Rory. And here's Savinho. Rory. And here's Savinho. Cross to the back post. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui succumbs to the pressure.
Rodri. Foden.
Aim forwards.
Bruno Fernandes.
Wins the duel this time.
Shaw.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Lewis. And here's Foden.
Rodri.
Nori. Lewis. Lewis made out towards the right wing. Just deflected over the goal line for acing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Manchester United already required to chase the game. Savinho's cross. Cleared away. It's a throw. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bernardo Silva. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Savinho. Nori. Played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Najraoui.
Bruno Fernandes.
That's a cute ball. Najraoui has it out wide and in space.
Rodri.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Maguire.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. Najraoui. Who's he going to play in? That is a great pick out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro.
Foden. Rodri. Foden.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
De Ligt.
Shaw chasing after it. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho, showing good feet. Nouri looks to the other side. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. It's good running with the ball. Stones. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foden. That's an excellent interception. Nasraoui. Keeper's got good distance on that. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. And that is not finding anyone. Really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Rodri wins the duel this time. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Played in by Foden. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Beautifully policed that midfield, the opposite handcuffed.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Yeah, that he's given a free kick. He's in plenty of space here. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Lewis.
Maguire.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rodri. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw. Calmly anticipates. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Savinho. It's a good-looking delivery. Stones. Rodri. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Vardiol. Lewis. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Nuri. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Maguire.
De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side.
Maguire.
De Ligt. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And he goes cross-field. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Now it's Foden. Lewis puts them all in. Decent chance! They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Lewis really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Nouri. Savinho. Foden. Played back in. Nice control. Cross deflected behind for a corner. De Ligt attempts a clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out to the right. Foden tries a shot! He wasn't that far away.
Well, I thought the keeper was really confused as to what to do then, whether to come and take it or stay on his line, and yet in the end, he's allowed to get away with a lot of indecision there.
Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. Mazraoui puts them all in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha! Now it's Savinho. Nouri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Foden. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. Stones gets it away. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Vardio. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field, and he cuts out the supply. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Savinho. And it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Haaland. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Vardiol. Murray. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's found support out wide. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Crossing. Tries to get it clear. Lewis cuts it out. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Now here's the delivery. And the shot! De Ligt gets good distance on it. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, good take in a good area. Danger averted for now. And here's Foden. Lewis. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the counter is on. Foot. This has gone, that's a foul. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Shaw can get it clear. De Ligt forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, shooting chance! Foden. really well manoeuvred.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Rodri has given away a free kick. Offside, yes it is. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. That is lovely. And it's Rodri. Great position here. Now it's Savinho. And the shot! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Rodri wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sandro Martinez goes short. Shaw.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Ruben Dias. Foden.
Lewis. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden played with finesse. Savinho chooses to go back. Now it's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw.
De Ligt.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Martinez.
Lisandro Martinez. Gently done.
Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Shaw gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Lewis. 15 minutes till half-time. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross it goes. And that was very necessary. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Oh, played through for the wide man. Matheus Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte. Bernardo Silva. Rawi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now who's going to be first to this? Najraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Maguire. Najraoui. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland. Nice looking ball. Savinho has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Shaw. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Martinez, played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? He's looking unstoppable. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. A chance to play it in. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha, well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Vardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri given the lift of his goal. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Played into the middle. Played it again. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Foden. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Mazraoui makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Guardiola with the clearance. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Haaland. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Matheus Cunha. Played into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. The pass is intercepted. Casemiro. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Martinez, that's been drilled forward. Lewis, aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sandro Martinez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. De Ligt. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Martinez. Maguire. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri looks to the other side. Savinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. It's gone for a throw-in. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Driving forward, Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden. Proves too strong. Shaw. De Ligt. Foden. Foden in acres of space out wide. Cleared without complication. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Spread out to the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Stones getting this one clear. Haaland. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. Shaw. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's nice. Savinho's cross. Rawi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Get a throw in. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Haaland. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. Silva. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Always onto this. Foden. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Savinho.
Can he finish? That's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's an excellent interception. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte shifted upfield. That looks a good ball through. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Vardiol. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lisandro Martinez head over towards the opposite flank. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Haaland did well to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. De Ligt. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is fouled. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. And here's Bruno. Can he find the finish? Enough try. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. That's just Cunha's cross. Not one of his best.
To do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Now it's Savinho. Rodri. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Who's he going to play in? Masraoui looking for a runner. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good ball. And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there.
Ruben Diaz. Rodri.
So just a one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0. Foden.
Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. That has found him in acres of space. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw with the cross. Savinho. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Great defending, strong and determined.
Foden.
Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a pass! Savinho!
Maguire. De Ligt.
Martinez moved on forwards. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Matheus Cunha. Great chance!
Foden. Ruben Diaz.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Wins the duel this time.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte has given away a free kick. Here's Foden. Savinho, and the finish! Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Maguire.
Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Maguire.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Maguire.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Savinho. Ignoring. That's an imaginative pass. Bruno Fernandes does really well there, strong defending. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's good play. Nice interception, well timed. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Clearly not happy with that. Foden. And here's Haaland. And he has been fouled there. This might spell danger. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Here's Bernardo Silva, Savinho, and it's Rodri. There's the shot! Now it's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Foden. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Through it. Ball's gone out of play. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Savinho. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Shot a goal! And somehow it stayed out.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Could be danger here. Shaw. Oh, what a ball! Has a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Savinho. Played into the middle. Haaland finds himself offside. That's a little off target. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, this is a shoot! Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which way finish. It's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Martinez. De Ligt. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui picks it up now. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He is just caressing the ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Sure, here comes the cross. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Showing good feet. Rodri. And they win it back again. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. That is a great pick out. That's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts them all in. No, that's too long. Rodri. Savinho. Now he's off and running. Haaland. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. He's got space in the area. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bruno Fernandes, he's shooting! Don't worry, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lewis. Foden. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Savinho. Savinho laid out to the left flank. Lofted in. And that was asking just too much of him. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Lewis. Foden. Still just a single goal between the sides. Bernardo Silva. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
De Ligt. Ugarte. Najraoui. Casemiro. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Oh, it's come loose. Maguire. Najraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Foden wins the duel this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. De Ligt. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot is having a shot! Be livid with himself. towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maguire. And it's played forward. Well, it is over the line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Ligt tries to clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ugarte. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. That's nice. Oh, shooting chance! Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden concedes a free kick for that. Nazraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Good take, and is he in? Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui can get it clear. And it's Rodri. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Now it's Savinho. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. A chance to play it in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the right. That's tidy. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he deliver? Shaw. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Lewis. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri, Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho crosses it in. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha. Should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. And half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Looks to the other side. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw doing full tilt down the left. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Najraoui. Martinez. Najraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession, very little penetration. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Ligt. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Najraoui receives it in a wide position. Decent chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Guardiola. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. Nice physical challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Casemiro gently done. And that's been won straight back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played right into his path. Guardiola gets it clear. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Ruben Dias clears it away.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rawi. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Shaw played into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuri. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fabinho.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Too much on that, it's gone out. Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Forward it goes. And here's Savinho. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. He is through here. Foden. Lovely, now then. Great challenge, time to perfection.